Come on and close that program. Hello, anyone that is there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, we are currently getting ready to start glitch building. I figured we would just start off right here at the industrial build at version 1. I place a marker. Hey, Border, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Not doing too bad. Actually doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was a very stressful day starting off. My truck has been acting up for the past month now. Well, not month, but... Well, yeah, it's been acting up for about a month now, but it really started giving me trouble yesterday and the day before. In the course of 2 days, I went through 3 quarts of oil. Thought it was something major. Took it to the shop this morning at 7:30 to find out $80. Truck's fixed. Not a single drop of oil is leaking anymore. So I was afraid that was going to be dropping about $300, and instead it turned out to only be about $80. I am very happy right now. So since I'm home early and don't have anything else to do, I decided I'd come stream. And thank you, I truly appreciate the compliment on this. This was actually my first attempt at anything like this. Well, my crane was the first industrial device type build thing. This was my first realistic industrial equipment one. I keep seeing people do all these industrial looking builds, but I hadn't seen anyone do a majorly realistic industrial equipment type build. So, I decided I was going to give it a try. And in the process, this is what I was able to make. So this would be version 1.0. Yes. Yeah, because I wanted to take and dig out a hole right in front of it, which I actually at one point already had, but as you can see, it has slowly worked its way back in. And that's the only place left that it's not filled back in. It started up there. So, no big deal. There we go. But yes. This would be version 1.0. This is before I figured out how to do tracks. I should have thought about that last night before recording some video. Because I've got some snips. I've got, I think about 6 minutes worth of video to go through and edit. They're about 45-second clips, so it won't be anything strenuous on my computer. I'll be able to take and check the ones I have, mark the ones I actually want to use, and then I'll only have to upload and pull in the ones I need into the software. So it should be a lot easier for me to edit this one than the last, especially since this one doesn't have any ugly markers or YouTube notification things or extra stuff hidden on the screen that I have to try to find a way to cover up through the whole thing. This will be version 1. We're getting ready to teleport over to version 2. And welcome to the stream, whoever joined us. Over here we have GT's dump truck. I really love how he did this. Yo, Damash! Welcome, buddy, welcome. Made it look like it actually had a hydraulic piston shoving the thing up. I definitely like how that came out. Alright. Then, where is it? We got this little building that he's been working on. He just updated all this stuff inside of here last night. Turned out to be a little work area, a little overseer's area. Got a couple small rooms up here. And this way, we can oversee the whole site. See everything that's going on. Yes, Border. That actually originated from my very first portion of the build, way down here. I was trying to figure out a way to make some type of wheels or some type of design that could set up like an assembly line or a trailer, because I wanted to take and make industrial equipment. So my first industrial piece that I made was that crane right there, which we'll run over there and take a look at. But I set this crane up, gave it a cool arm. Well, now it's got an arm, I gotta have something to take and actually grab onto. Dimash says, morning guys. Some D2. Cat got me up 2 hours ago. Or got me up hours ago. Yeah, Dimash, I've been up since 5:30. Yeah, 5:30 my time. It is 10:30 my time right now, so 5 hours ago. I had to take the truck in to get it looked at. Thankfully, it's taken care of now. No more oil leaks. $80. Not a couple hundred, not a couple thousand. Truck's good to go. Huge weight off my shoulders. God, that's such a relief. So, I decided since I'm home early, I have nothing else going on, made a thumbnail. I was gonna stream. So like I was saying, I needed a way to make it actually look like the trailers were moving and could be moved and could have a device or some type of vehicle hooked up to them. And nothing, just nothing really looked like wheels or looked like tires that would work for a trailer really, until here recently with me messing around. I figured out a way. But I still like this way because, like you said, gives it a futuristic look. So I was trying to find some way to make it look like they could be moved, and I remember that those things had a nice orange glow to them. So I put a couple on one, had them facing down, and realized, yeah, that could definitely work. So GT took and used the same thing over at his crane. That way can make it look like we're moving all the shelters into place, since we found a nice little spot right here on this volcanic planet that already had some shelters. Don't you be coming in here throwing wrenches this early. Hey now. Hey. If I had a camera on, you'd see me doing the little Barney Stinson. Pointing my eyes, pointing at yours. I'm watching you, buddy. Coming here throwing wrenches first thing in the morning. What are you thinking? Ain't no one gonna be able to dodge that right now. Good morning, buddy. Decided I'd do some building since I have a huge release of stress. My truck is fixed. I don't have to pay a couple grand to get it fixed. You're cooking or kirking. Oh. So yes, he was trying to figure out a way to set his up. And after doing the sphere generators on a couple of these, he decided to take the same design and put it on his. 1 second. Ooh, that was a good one. Beeps knows that command. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, hit a lot harder than I thought. So, as I was saying, while I was working on my crane, GT decided that he would come over here and make his own version of a crane. And in the process, he decided that he wanted to take and make his look old school. That way it looked like it was the first one that we actually had set up here. And if things are working, you don't tear them down, you don't break them. You keep using them until they do break. So, we made it look like it's working to possibly take out old shelters while we put in new ones. Yes, actually, I do think I need to change Dimash's quick link in here. I think he needs to be classified as one of the Kirking Kings, since he does have a job cooking, and 9 times out of 10, when I see him in streams or chats, he's usually kirking. And we truly appreciate it. All of us do. Hey, Moose. Welcome, buddy. So, this is GT's crane. Quirking. That just sounds so naughty to Mash. You're going to be the quirking king? It sounds like you're twerking at work. Yeah, GT and I definitely got on one last night. We were bickering like old Betties. Figured this would be a good spot for the teleporter since they already had it here for me. And in case you guys were curious, this is a corridor compared to their shelters. Not exactly the same, but can be made to look close enough. Although ours are not fireproof, just so you know. You will get burned in that corridor. Working as twiddling your thumbs at work. So, we've got one shelter laid, one in the air getting ready to be put down. We've got one backhoe that's completely assembled and working, one that's torn apart like it's broke down, and they've been gutting it. And then we have my crane. I'm happy with this one for now, but I definitely want to improve it a little bit. Twiddle while you work. There you go. I know this isn't a PlayStation or an Xbox Series X or PC, but the graphics still look really, really good on this Xbox One X. And because you have to have somewhere for your cabling to go. A broken hose sounds too bad. Sounds so bad. Babes. You say that, Mia shows up, y'all start talking. I don't know what's going on now. Hey, Mia. You need to keep him in check. He showed up throwing wrenches. Now he's over there talking about broken hose. Not everyone can have an under the desk cam like you, Beeps. Oh, come on. Load in. The heck? My moose knuckles aren't showing up. Oh, there they are. So, GT and I named these moose knuckles. Oh, it's too early on the stream for me to read that, babes. Oh, Ryan. Oh. Oh, wow. Great way to start off the morning. So here's the industrial site so far, what all we have thrown down. And I actually have it extended all the way down to this volcano. And I have a plan, an idea of what I want to build down here, which is why this biodome is like this. Beef says you meant zoom out, of course. Well, you did come in throwing wrenches. Yeah, I really hope they will actually do more with that coding for us on the chat. I mean, if they can take and pull in our usernames and pull in our target names, then it should be able to take and allow us to have something set for an input. Uh-oh, did you throw too many wrenches? I think you threw too many wrenches. There we go. Beeps. I'm out? How can I be out? I'm a moderator. I've got a wrench next to my name. I shouldn't be out of wrenches. I should have as many wrenches as I want. Oh god, now it's catching up on wrenches. They're going all over the place. Everyone's gonna have to duck. We got extra ones coming flying through because it's catching up. Oh, oh, that's great. That's definitely a good command. Yeah, everything gets hot. They need to give us like an AC unit I can put in my units over here. I can't use the heater on this planet. I mean, we're already on fire. Why do you need the heater? See if this unit's on fire. Or they fix it finally. See, I've came in here before thinking I was going to be protected. To turn around and have myself cut off from the outside world because there were flames there. I hope they didn't take that away because that's actually really funny. The true edge of Euclid? Really? What's out there? Holy Jesus, that's a little bit of a jump, buddy. Hmm. Can't believe I've got 7 people in here watching on a Friday morning or afternoon or evening or whatever time it is, wherever you're at. We don't discriminate here. We'll throw wrenches at anyone. Isn't that right, B? No worries, Ryan. We'll see you in a bit. Ooh, Belgian fries. So, here you go, Ryan, real quick. If you are still here, this would be version 2. If not, it's okay, because I will still be here for a while. I'll be building here today. The best ones. I don't know how to describe Belgian fries because I can't say I've had true Belgian fries to describe them. I just know every time I hear anyone talk about them, yeah, no, no, I definitely want them. I really love how those tracks turned out. Yes, definite improvement compared to version 1. I'm gonna let B try to describe him if we can get him away from his Belgian fries. Other than telling us they're the best ones because that's not a description. No worries, babes. Have a good one, buddy. That's right. This was one piping. 1.5. And then that was 2. Okay. So for this thing, actually, me a picture real quick. I gotta pull up this picture real quick, guys. Hang on. We're going after another realistic build. So I gotta remember where I put this picture at. Alright, there we go. Move this to here. Alright. So question is what type? Alright, so what I'm going after today, I've dang near perfected the excavator backhoe. I mean, I may find some way to tweak it. I've already got a couple ideas as far as being able to take and interchange the actual bucket pieces, so they don't just come with a bucket on them. A couple of them can have some other devices. Which, Damash, I've already got an idea for your hub. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a cool idea for your hub already. I need to make room on either my legacy save or I may need to ride with my normal save. My other normal save. I haven't done anything on the story, so I don't have all the glyphs and everything unlocked yet. I really need to do that. I've got all the building parts and everything undone, but I have yet to actually take and do everything. And hey, Tradehead52, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the show. We are doing industrial equipment today in No Man's Sky. There we go. So here's the excavator I made. And next we're doing is a mobile crane. I've built a crane. I've got ideas of how to do different little things, but I haven't seen anyone do a realistic mobile crane. So that's what my goal today is to work on. Figure out how to take and make something that looks like a mobile crane. And I'm just gonna say it right now. You. Yeah. Don't you run away. You. You were the issue last time. Don't you knock me out of build camera again. I'll kill you just like I did your cousin. I have a really bad problem with these things liking to knock me out of my build camera. Alright, so Oh, I know. You saw him loop back around like he was trying to be sly, didn't you? Are we going a short wheelbase on this thing, or... Yeah, see? Buddy was trying to get me there. So this has just got a wall, roughly. Well, you know what? This back later if I want. Actually, see. There's a whole reason why I set this up. Well, inside, I can work on that. But if I do a combine, well, depends what type combine are you talking about. You talking about like the actual machinery combine, or are you talking about like have it fully enclosed, secured combine? The problem with the English language. There's too many freaking uses for one word. It is stupid. And then they have words like knock. Why do I need a K at the front of knock? I'm not knocking on this door. I am knocking on it. I'm not going to knife this steak. I'm going to knife it. I don't need this extra letter up there. Yes. Alright. So the machine. I've got a slight idea of how I could do one, but I'm not sure yet. I'm really stuck on this industrial stuff. And I keep getting ideas of different things to do. So I'm trying to prioritize, and also been learning a bunch of software and editing so that I can take and actually start uploading some of the videos to some of the stuff that I build, because a lot of it just gets seen by me, unfortunately. Which is also part of the reason why I randomly try to take and do streams like this, where I can actually run around and let people see what I have. That color really didn't matter because no. But yeah, like I said, I like to do random streams like this because a lot of it doesn't end up making it onto the streams whenever I stream with GT. So I'm trying to find when I can do some type of schedule other than just him and I, so that I can actually branch myself out a little bit too, just like he has. Not that I don't love gaming with GT, and I'd love to stream more days with him if he wants to. But I know he's got his schedule and his family and life, and I got mine, and it's somewhat a mess. A lot of stuff going on, so it makes it hard to get into a routine other than Thursdays. Hey, Zoo, welcome, buddy. Welcome to have you here. There it is. Oh, that one. There. So now we have different wheelbases. I think that one would fit. Yeah. The 1.5 looks better, but it's gonna be more of a pain to set up. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, APG. Zoo, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? Why is that off like that? Alright. Nope. No. This one. So, thank you so much for that, buddy. And actually, this works because it allows me to adjust this since it is way off. Bring it up so I can. Oh, why is it like that? Alright. Yes, please, everyone, '07 Zoo Games. It's definitely going the wrong way. Properties. Oh, where is it at? Just let me align it the right way. There. Jesus. Come on. See? All over the screen, buddy. You're that special. You're that big in my life. I apologize for this, guys. But for some reason, even though I tested this, I think it was the update. It altered it and did not allow my stuff to stick. And hey, APG, thank you for popping in. I definitely appreciate that. And yes, I think I remember that mining machine. Or is that one of those that you didn't have up on YouTube yet? I know I've been watching you since... I watched you since like October of last year. Or was it before then? I know I've been watching you guys for freaking ever. Hey, Botched Alien, welcome. Glad to have you here. I am currently trying to fix something. I keep getting myself distracted. Sorry, guys. There. That's what I need. Do that. That. There. try doing this jump. Oh, we lost it. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. All right. There. Almost got it, guys. Almost. All right, there we go. It is in. It's in place. It's locked. It cannot be moved. We are safe. I apologize about the standing around messing with that. We are done with it. Thank you, Zoo. I truly appreciate the donation. That is awesome, buddy. So, let's catch up with chat real quick. Oh, before Beyond. Okay. Sorry, APG. I missed that. Trying to get that little piece set up. Let's see. Up again, say hi, hit the like, gotta rebuild what I started last night. No, yeah, I know, I understand that pain. The crane looks badass, much more imaginative than me ever. I appreciate that insight. Treadhead, no, I don't really sketch anything out. I have a graveyard section that I use. We'll take a flight over there. I'll show you my madness. I just do like APG and Beeblebum do. I set up an area that I can just start blending parts and throwing them out and having them all mixed together and see what looks right and what I can morph. And then I use the different switches or lights or things of that nature to try to control the direction of the part so that I can actually give myself locking points. This way I can take and replicate what I previously built. Because just like APG and just like Beeblebum love to do, because actually they're the ones that really got me into this type of imaginative, hardcore thinking outside the box. They're the ones that gave me that push, and it started with their merry-go-round, or their carousel, I should say. That thing, yeah, was a blast, and it still pisses me off about the SRTs being broken. So, and hello, Memo. Just catching up with chat real quick. I had an issue with my Streamlabs. I had everything set, and then the update messed with one of my settings and had my last donation, or latest donation, which has not been working up until now, finally working, but yet it was just this green blur going across the screen and not where it's supposed to be, so we couldn't tell who donated. And once again, 07 Zoo. I truly appreciate that. So, I have an idea for a mobile crane, because I've already built a stationary crane. GT has a stationary crane. I've seen other people with stationary cranes. I was able to take and figure this out, make this backhoe to where I can actually replicate it, every bit of it, without any issues, worries of where the parts are going to be, how they're going to line up. I have locking points for the tracks. I have locking points for the actual silos inside of here, as well as taking and putting all of this together. I can replicate it now. So, I can litter No Man's Sky with these all over the place if I want. And the best part is these only take up about 300 parts maybe per excavator. So with us having 1,600 parts, we can imagine how many backhoes I could just leave littered all over No Man's Sky if we really wanted. And it's quite tempting to do. They can just find random places, random buildings. These would be great things to leave on like the weekend mission planets. Out of the way, not in the way of anyone's stuff, not near the mission stuff, just on the opposite side of the planet by itself. There's a backhoe that someone just left there. Just like the old coal mine cranes that they don't take down. So, the roof angles are pretty... Yes. Yes, the bucket. Yeah, they made it a lot easier. I used the triangle corners and then one of the roof pieces, so you were partially correct on that. It's the triangle walls that I used to meet up with the roof. So I want to make a mobile crane. Something that looks like it can drive itself wherever it needs to go and then set up. And I want it to be replicatable because I like these little industrial equipment, and I actually have a base already set up with a bunch of them that I plan on just adding more stuff to. And I'd love to take and be able to transfer this over there. That's the whole reason why I set this one up the way I did, this backhoe over here. Because I want it to be able to be moved straight back over there once I figured out the track design. All I brought this over here for, and all I built this for, was just to get this part right here. Just these tracks. And instead, I didn't pull uplift on it, where even the arm looks better, leading out. The bucket up here. I've got everything blended in. So this way it actually looks like hydraulic arms all the way through. And because of the devices I use to actually place these, there's virtually no gap between them. I wish those feet didn't have to stick down like that, but I can live with it. So yes, I started off with just one idea dealing with these tracks, and instead ended up redoing the whole thing. And hey, Nella, welcome. So what I end up doing is I go online looking for pictures, looking for ideas of something that I think would be cool to build. Thank you, Boss Jillian. I appreciate that. And in the process of trying to find something that looks like it'd be cool to build, I also have to keep in mind it's got to be practical. So, to make practicality a little bit easier for me, I take and set up little bases like this one. Actually, we probably should slow down. I don't remember how many parts I have out. This is just a catch-all away from where I'm actually doing a design at. This way, once I get to a spot where I'm just like, alright, yeah, no, there's enough here, I can just delete it, put a base computer back down, and then go again. So I don't have to go through and delete everything, because I'm on creative. I don't have to worry about the parts or the material. Alright, so I set up a little graveyard or scrapyard. And I just throw all the parts out so I can see what all I have, what all I can build with, what all I want to use. That way I've got a rough idea what the part looks like, what the shape is. And then I set up a wall and switches and things of that nature and start forcing things together. Just to see what I can make look like what. I really appreciated how these turned out. These are the antimatter or the base reclaiming computers. Because of the little design on the end, they almost have the feel or the look of some type of gear or some type of spindle, if you will. So I shoved some pipes into them and made it look like they're connecting, where it almost reminds me of like an electric motor cranking some type of transmission or something. So once I get an idea of what stuff look like, I start seeing what they look like forced into each other. So that I can take and give myself different ideas or attachments or pieces to use. Oh, yeah, we're in build camera. Gotta love build camera. So yeah, that's how I come up with ideas or ways to take and use different things. Is I just set up a graveyard. Something that I don't have to worry about what it is, what it looks like. And this right here is actually another possible track design I've got coming. But I'm not there yet. I've got too many other things, and the first track design, this one, it just turned out too well that I've just been using it. So I need to do a little bit different track for another one. I will definitely be trying to implement this one into it. Just because I like the idea of trying to make a track design that has alternating size spindles on it. Give me some of those big gears and smaller gears on there, or big rollers and smaller rollers for it, because that is more realistic on some of them. And yes, inside, definitely a great way to test things out. And like I said, the nice part is this is just one base computer that has no purpose except for scrap. Throwing stuff onto a wall, throwing stuff wherever. And this way you can see what they are. We have to work with. Thank you, Inside. I appreciate that. So, we'll go ahead and hop on over to my other one. And we'll start throwing some parts together, see what I can figure out. This one is named Xbox PS Forever Day because James and I came in here when he was on his PlayStation, or GT. And he actually helped us locate this area. I found an island in the sky, he found an island. I named mine Xbox PS Forever Day, and I think he named his PS Xbox Forever Day or something similar. But it's a spot where we actually have daylight all the time, which makes it 20 times easier for building. And we don't have to worry about if we're building on something together. We can have it load or not load when other person's here and not have to worry about it. Because at times, PlayStation and Xbox, they don't always like to show each other's parts if the other one's not there. Of course, the landing sequence is full. Just land. Fine, we'll park way over here. Make me freaking get some exercise with my guy. I'm gonna use the jetpack anyways. Stupid ship. Alright, so we're back over here. And actually, I don't know if... I think you saw this. Yeah, you saw this. You were talking about the bucket. Alright, so yes. How are we gonna make this mobile crane? Be easier to set up. Oh, you mean the backhoe over here? I need a ladder. Get all the mayonnaise you need. Got some fans to keep you cool. Yes, this would be version 2.0 Vortex. My first one, it doesn't have tracks. It doesn't have... Well, we can just start up here. The first one does not have the hydraulic arms actually merged into a silo like this. It has a similar design, but it doesn't. The silo is missing, so the arms are there. They're more noticeable that they are just there. Oh, of course the window's tilted. If you're gonna make it look real, you gotta make it look real. That's why I really like how this silo actually was the perfect size for our massive decorative cylinder. Because it blends right in and it allows the silo to make it look like it's the hydraulic part that would control which way it moves, whether it can move up and down. And yes, bro. Tilted window. As well as for those that really want to pay attention to details and graphics. Right there in the center, facing downward. We even have another silo by itself. Make it look like it is the hydraulics that allows the whole bucket, the whole top side, to twist. My first one gave me the shape. This one allowed me to do the detail. And then, because it just looks so mean like this. There you go, buddy. Oh. How the hell did you get up here, dude? Hey, don't mess with my stuff. Get. Go. Hey. Whoa. The hell, dude? Don't just stomp in here like that. Can't you see I have parts out? Yeah, where you gonna go? Is your life really that bad, dude? Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, get. Don't you do it, dude. You can be all pissed off. Alright. You think you can get away? How the hell did he jump from there? That wasn't cool. Get. Get. Oh, we gotta get rid of this body. We gotta hide the evidence. We can't let the Sentinels know that this happened. If they see the body, they'll know. There. Evidence gone. Nothing happened, alright? We're all in agreement, right? Y'all gonna cover for me? I mean, the body's not on my property. I don't know what to say. If it was still on my property, I could understand them having a complaint, but it's not here. You better not have blood on my grass. He shouldn't have attacked me. I was trying to mind my own. He wanted to come stomping through my build. You guys saw it. He provoked this thing. If you guys will hang on, I'm going to grab me a monster real quick. Oh, I see you, little girl. Wait, you need me to let you out? Alright. Okay. And that would be my little girl saying, hi, I need to go outside and pee. So. Alright. How are we going to build this thing? So I've got an idea. Yeah. It's one of those massive mobile cranes. I can't remember what these things are rated for, actually. I don't think it says on the picture. Hey, Mr. Krabs, welcome, buddy. What time are you streaming today, buddy? Exactly, Memo. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. You don't need to worry about a thing. So if you're just showing up, we're at my Forever Day, which is a PS and Xbox base. This way GT and I can throw parts together and not have to worry about whether it shows up or not. Because PlayStation doesn't always want to... His parts don't always want to stay and load for me whenever he's not here. Just like mine don't always want to stay and load for him whenever I'm not there. If he's on his PlayStation. He does have an Xbox, yes. And that's how we usually build and stream whenever we're streaming live. But occasionally the wifey takes back her box. So we need a place that him and I could just throw parts and see what we can come up with. We have to keep moving forward even when she's playing on her box. That just sounds so wrong, no matter which way I put it. Hey, Banana Tom, welcome, buddy. Let's see. Alright, so I need a wheelbase for a massive crane. I really like this one in the center, but 1.5 pipes is going to be a little pain to set up. I mean, I don't mind this. I don't mind that. Comparison to the actual floor setup. That's what I should be asking. Hey, Brub. Hey, Brod. Well, Mr. Krabs, if it's dealing with you, we know it's definitely inappropriate. When is anything ever appropriate with you? Hey, Joby, welcome. Really appreciate you dropping in and dropping that like for me, buddy. No, I won't be using concrete, but... Ooh, that could work. This is just one pipe. 2 means it'd be inset from this. Picture that. That way. This one. Alright, yeah. No, it's decided then. This be the one. Now to shove a pipe through this wall. Oh, that's... yeah. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have a tool here right now. Alright, so... Gosh, Rod, me? I'm innocent. A pure angel. Sprinkling joy on the world. Yeah, no, it's not. No, you're not. Hey, Ryan. Speak of the devil. My tool is back to quote me now. Right when I thought I could get away with not having to worry about quotes for a little bit. So there's a plethora of commands if you guys get bored. We have plenty of wrenches that can be thrown. We just prefer you not throw them at the host. It's hard enough for me to think at times. Yeah, this crane thing is supposed to be like ready for 50 ton or more. Some stuff like that. One of those big, massive mobile ones. That's what I'm going for. Alright, Banana Tom, later on, buddy. So that. Scotch Rod throws wrench at the world. Oh, that's good. So, want it that or want to take and extend it out? No, we're gonna do it like, hmm. Mm. Okay, I got this. In that menu, dang it. There we go. Yes. Yes, that can work. Oh, speaking of which, go here. 1 second, guys. This. Oh, those two are opening. Did it take it? Try typing something, Dimash. Exiting it out of the way. You. Now you can defend yourself against Beebs. Plus, I kind of feel like I owe getting to 100 to you, because you definitely got the ball rolling last week for me. And I truly, truly appreciate the shout out like that and the help. That was awesome what you and the community all did for me. So that's why I'm majorly trying to do a little extra and start getting more stuff, more content out for everyone. Plus, like I said earlier in the stream, I've got a lot of stuff that just never makes it onto the stream. So, I would like to fix that. You are definitely welcome. Alright, so I can deal somewhat with that framework, because I can have... Yeah. So... we take and put one... slap it on the wall. Because... I think that'll work. Alright, so it's gotta go a little bit lower, but... Alright, Sky tried. And I know there's one more we need, because she is constantly in and out. Does someone have vanillas? Because there are like 20 vanillas coming up on here. And you were constantly hanging out with us, so I definitely wanted to show the love. I know where that needs to be now. Yeah, let's report the cylinder that's mine. That makes sense. Alright. That works, because that's going to be lower. Alright. I always said 1. Okay. Oh, stop. You, sit, stay. Thank you. Oh! Oh, you... We fail. God, y'all are throwing the whole toolbox now. Hey, Vanilla, DM me your YouTube channel address. You come and hang out enough. I would like to take and add you as a moderator. Plus, this way you can protect yourself from the boys. Or if Mia's still here and has it. There it is. But it is not centered. This wall may be a conundrum. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but there should still be a way to make you a tool as well. Because they made me one without me having a channel. Let's... How am I gonna... Because if I go any closer... I know I can always team glitch it, but... This thing needs to be able to be made by one person at all times. So... Yes. Yes, Threadhead. That's what most of us end up doing. We'll end up watching a stream... Well, not really watching. We'll have a stream in the background, just so we can listen to someone else while we're building, as well as be able to pop over and take a look, get ideas, get tricks from them. And also, for all of you in chat, the wrench tool is not the only one that we have. Where's it? Commands. I think it's commands. Yeah, it's the plural version. Since you tools like to play with the wrenches. The slap is fully completed. All options are in there. Users be warned. Alright, how am I going to fit this in further? It's so wrong to say. No matter which way you put it, that is just wrong. Next to that wall. This is... One pipe gives that look. And that's what I want. Is at least that. I could do the 1.5, but... Oh, what if we did this? There. Here. Flip, little doggy. Flip. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yes. That still needs an extra person. Means I need to pull it back. Having that like that in there won't work. We need an up and down on the build camera. If no one else will complain about it, I will for a little bit. It is aggravating. It would be so much easier. That's alright. Get it straight. Looks close. Yes, build camera is the worst. Well, it's not the worst. Building without build camera was the worst. I'd much rather have our build camera that we have than no build camera like it was. But I'd rather have the up and down than our build camera. Oh, those are way off. But I can still blend them in, so. And by doing that, how far apart is that? 1.5. Which gives me this design. Okay. Oh no, Nomia. Do not apologize about that. I understand completely. You got it. You definitely got to catch up with friends from back home. I appreciate you leaving me in lurk mode. Alright, so I don't want to lose those locking coins because Fun. Okay. How is that invalid? What's so invalid about it? It's no different than the other place. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this. Ah. There we go. Perfect bow tie. We're done for the day. Have a great stream, guys. Joking. Alright, so get these out of the way now. Although that would be mean to do. Just cut out the stream right there on people. Here. This and this. So nothing really good to use to back. Technically, I could try to figure out a way to use light fluids if I needed. Huh. No. That may be needed. Oh, you're streaming with Steve today. You guys streaming No Man's Sky, Damash? Wasn't that interesting? Okay. Oh god. Oh, the Craigie. Y'all flew past in chat real quick. some marmalade for the toast. That's not where I wanted it. I want there. There. What's technically we like that. We what does. So that's the theory. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Alright. That is useful. I can do that. Yeah, because then I could just preset these. Okay. You guys hear my little girl outside? She's being a tyrant right now. That's the light facing down. I don't know how I can do this. Alright, that's right. Everything's got an adjacency 9 times out of 10. So, this one here. That gone. The question is, do we want me to continue to build, or do we want to go and raid Dimash and them and show him and Captain Steve some love? There. Shift everything still. But I do this. Yes. See, that'll step it down. Wait. No, I just need the fourth. facing the correct way. That way. I can just do this without having to restart. Oh. Go. Yes. That works. Great. I just set up what I needed. Didn't need this though. I can get rid of you. You. You're gone. Board. Here. Top of the bottom of the wall. That's the top. Oh, I think this side's bottom. I think this side's top. If I was in the right walls. There we go. Get up here. Let me see. Well, they made this thing a little too symmetrical. So, with the concrete floor, it always tells the truth. Alright, that's the way I need it. Hmm. Means their piece is going to be off too. Hmm. If I Well, that's gonna bury it. That won't work. So how far away is 7 p.m. Scattershot? Let's see. There. Problem is, if hour and a half, okay. Yeah, that'll put me at about 3.5 hours, so I'll probably be really close to being done, if not done. I definitely want to take and start possibly looking at doing this on a more regular basis. No worry, Treadhead. If you're going to see what Damash and them are up to, make sure to tell them I said, hey, smash that like button for me. Show them that love. Stop. That's the problem I have. But, is that really an issue? Because I could possibly use that to my advantage, just... jump it up, exactly. That much. Technically, I could use the... Either that, or I have to reset this front section up, which is not a problem. Yeah, I think that would be the easiest. All that work. All that work for nothing. Can't remember how many walls that was now. Hang on, let me rewind the stream. I just need a good shot of the side without having to go back there. There it is. 35. Alright, so we had 5 walls there. Okay. 5. Alright, so that will give me 5 walls. Not need any of this. Alright, so the walls are going to be right about yay high at the ground, which will be good because it'll make the frame look like it's up off the ground. Awesome, Threadhead. Thank you again for hanging out. Definitely hope to see you back again sometime. So, because it's a lot easier to look at. Alright, so it's only partially on this floor. But it's probably like right at this line that I need to be. Alright. Which actually is kind of nice because we can go with the smaller track design. This one. If we wanted. Oh, we do this. I believe I got 15 locks on this one so far. And I apologize for my builder's hush at times. You go into deep concentration mode when you're trying to make the most minute of moves with these. Here more. Easy. Easy. Oh. Hey. That's staying close. With this. Here's what we need to see what we have going on and figure out what height we need. So that height won't work. rested. This one. That midway point there that I need. Take a pipe to paver to drop me to that halfway point. Yeah, because all I need is it. Yes, I just need it close. Right, okay. So, I'll get rid of you. Rid of you. Nope. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Ah. Ta-da. No. This. This. Where's my wall? I don't mind that, but I need it down further. I think I just need to freehand it on one of these places down here. We'll get that. Which one's not got a bunch of ground? Oh, if that's there, means a half step down. Oh. Good luck, Mia. Definitely keep us in mind, or not keep us in mind, keep us updated. Let us know how things go, please. You'll definitely be in our thoughts. And for me, you'll be in my prayers. Oh, that could work. Back up here. And thank you again for hard lurking. Greatly appreciate that. Oh, my pipe is off. It is off, but that's the right height. I can deal with that. I can wiggle it right. I heard something. What did I hear? Hey, hey, hey. Etcher, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, pop-ups are working. And it stayed for the right amount of time. I'll be dang. I don't know how I managed to get that to work. I need a wall. That's a long way to... We're just gonna throw a light box down. Hate moving. That's staying close to the height that I was looking for. I could use that though. Because it will make the body look like it's sitting up off the ground. Alright. That works. Now... Actually... I forgot to check that. It needs to come back. This needs to go like that. Here. Actually, rather than me having to guess. I can be an idiot sometimes. Sorry, guys. But, you also get to see that the only one that makes mistakes. Like me getting rid of my only place to change the color and texture. And if anyone ever has any questions about what I'm doing, please let me know. You're okay, Annabelle. She has an opinion and she lets people know it. Alright, little girl. Yes. That allows me to place those in nicely. Alright, so the axle that I wanted supposed to be lined up right there. Could use a switch, force it where I want it. Need it right about that height. Oh. Need it down further. Too far away. Oh, I know. It's really challenging stuff that we are working on right now, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick that one up. I don't like that. Well, isn't that nifty? Almost. Huh, can I grab it? Thank you. Hey, Big Pidge. Welcome. Or, as APG and Beeblebum would both like to say, Big Pidge. How are you doing, buddy? Freaking straight as an arrow. Alright. Oh, did you appreciate that? Oh no. No, APG would never forgive you. And because they're the ones that made me start streaming. Well, they didn't make me, but they were the ones that definitely kept coaching and talking and trying to get me to start streaming. I have no problem somewhat taking some of their stuff and using it, especially when it comes to you guys. I mean, heck, Beaves has been adding wrenches to every chat that I'm in and he's in, just so that he can throw a wrench at me. He hopped into my command last night with GT, and first thing he did was type in a wrench command and throw it at me. Not the right height, though. Halfway is going to be right here. I need halfway up further. I am working on a mobile crane. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make a mobile crane. I've gotten fairly decent at making industrial equipment, or at least I like to think I have. Here's my most recent industrial equipment that I built. My excavator backhoe. Complete with tracks. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was definitely happy with how this one turned out. This is version 2.0, and it may be complete. I'm not sure I can take and come up with a 3.0 that's, well, I might be able to on this arm right here with these connecting things, but yeah, it'll still be rough. I love how those fog lights really just help set off this look. Yes, that is probably my finest industrial equipment that I've built so far. I hadn't seen anyone do one like it, and I wanted to take and make something as close and realistic as possible because everyone was doing some type of industrial build, some type of industrial base, or some type oh, what is it called? It's like retro punk. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Punk industrial or steampunk looking. And I love that industrial architect design of it. But I'm male. I love industrial equipment. And I love watching videos of people making mistakes with these things as well as other equipment like this. So I decided to start making equipment. Start putting some in the game because I hadn't seen anyone really make too many. So I wanted to make it and come up with one. The first one came in stream with GT Apex. I didn't have tracks. Didn't have the bucket set up as nice as far as how it connected to the arms and everything, as well as where it connected to the base. Redid all that, got it all going. Which videos, Memo? Oh, you're talking about the excavator fails? Or the mobile crane fails? Where they try to lift up something that's way too heavy for the crane they have? Whole thing goes over the edge? Yeah, those videos are awesome. They can definitely make you feel better about your job when you don't mess up. Or at least don't mess up like that. So that is what I've been working on is stuff like that. I've got a whole industrial site that has my crane, as Beeb calls it, a fire plow, which is supposed to just be a basic bulldozer, small amount of parts. Uh, then, in the midst of mixing around and looking online, I came across a excavator with that body style, and when I looked at it, it just looked really close to some of the stuff that we have. So I started throwing parts out and looking to see what there was, and those just blended nicely. I get really lucky with coming across it. So I want to see what else I can be lucky on. Oh yeah, where one crane tries to help another crane, they both go over. Yeah, where the operators don't know how to work together. One's impatient. Oh wow. I was an archaeologist for a lot of years, and I watched a JCB driver smack through a ring main, and I got to watch the blue spark arc over the hole digger. Oh wow. Yeah, because those things, yeah. If it's anything like what we have over here in the U.S., those things they can be violent. I actually have like an electric hub right behind my house, so anytime anything happens in my area, it's right by my house 9 times out of 10. I get to see all the sparks, see everything flying and happening. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely that can definitely cost someone their job. If it's gonna let me. Close enough. No, and half steps too far. But that is the height that I need. I mean, I can't place stuff there again. Well, that's kind of a jerk move. It likes the pipe one way. Nope, not finishing that sentence. I don't know if I have any tools in here right now. And I know they'll love to snag that quote. I couldn't find Nillis right now, so... Come on. Just... not that way. You don't want... You pain in the ass. I'm going for 2.5. I can curse at it now. Stop. Fine. Get rid of it. See, it's too high there. Now if I drop it down a half, it's going to put it right there. Oh. It would be that way. Okay. Now what? I'm sorry, guys. I'm being extremely stupid right now. It's been a long morning. Hey, how's it going, Threadhead? How is Steve and Damash doing? They staying out of trouble? Probably not if he's got Damash with him. That's right. Work. Ah. They gonna be starting up another stream together, or were they just done? I want that one there, and then that means the next one has to be where this. Okay. Nice. You know, I have never seen that game or played it. Well, that was irrelevant for me to do this. So, that is correct, right? Right here. Turning it over this way. Try to do it off this one. Well, that's not gonna work down there. But hey, Snow Striker, welcome. Yes, thank you. So this would be 1.5 apart. Why doesn't the void egg appear for me when I try to buy one? Are you talking about at the Nexus, or where are we referring to, buddy? I'm sure me and at least someone else in chat may be able to try to help you, or at least definitely get some definite no's out of the way. So let's see what this spacing looks like. Okay, not a problem. Because you should be able to buy it in the anomaly if you're needing to buy it, they can actually add to it. Um, what is it? You should be able to use, depending on what you're playing on, of course. If you're playing on any of the consoles, it's, I think R1, R2 for PlayStation. I know it's LB and RB, left bumper and right bumper for Xbox, but I'm not sure for PC. But these buttons will allow you to quickly change from what menus you're actually going through. So instead of having to search every single thing in the Quicksilver menu, you can actually choose just the items that you haven't purchased or consumable type items or things of that nature. I'm not exactly sure what all submenus it has in there, but I know it does have some submenus that will at least decrease the amount of things that you have to search through to find the void egg if you're having trouble with that. If that is not the problem or the issue, please let us know so we can try to help you out. Which means I need to quit going to the wrong menus. Also, you guys should not play like me. I have not used my banana in a while. And for those that are new or have not heard that term, banana is quite a few of us that use as a safe word or a in-game save word. Meaning some of us content creators or streamers, because we all play and joke around with each other and harass each other, we came up one day with the name banana for saving. Almost, Memo. Oh, I'd allowed the quote to come out, though. Alright, so if you are on Xbox, then what you'll want to do is when you get into the Quicksilver menu, from the actual dealer at the anomaly, you can use the left bumper and the right bumper. And if you actually look at the sub menu that is there, meaning where the full list that it has, there'll be a little box at the very top of the screen that tells you what sub screen you're in, what subfolder you're in. And if you use that, you should be able to get down to one that has consumable type items. If you find the one that actually sells the rockets, or not the rockets, but the fireworks, that's where the void egg will be located. That space. That works. 1.5 is perfect spacing. Okay. The front tire. No, it should not make a difference one bit. Definitely a big pitch. I greatly appreciate you joining us. Definitely hope to see you again. Just because I want one more chance for you to come in and maybe be able to go, big pitch. Enjoy your supper, bub. Alright, so is that where I want this one? See if it was. So, out there, in the way. You know, I can jump that 1/4 or 1/8 the way forward. You're only seeing there's a void husk and that's it. How much quicksilver do you have? Because they do cost 30. I think it's 3 grand or 3,500, somewhere in between. See, that's also another issue. If you only have 2,300 Quicksilver, it's not going to be lighting up and showing you or allowing you to purchase it. You have to have 3,200 or 35. 30, I don't remember if it's 32 to 36. It's something like that. I know it's over 3 grand for the Void Egg. Hey, Cue Ball Gaming, what is going on, buddy? Actually, maybe you know. You know how much a Void Egg is? I know it's over 3 grand, but I can't remember if it's 3,600 or if that was the backpack that was 3,600. I know the nice stuff's expensive. The Void Egg may have been 32. There we go. Inside and Cue Ball both say 32. So, work up some Quicksilver, get yourself to about 3,200. Check back in the Quicksilver menu then. And maybe then it'll pop in and you'll be able to see it so you can purchase it. If not, I'm sure if you hang out in the anomaly or send out a message, you'll be able to get someone to easily give you one. There's an Xbox No Man's Sky community. I know that numerous times throughout the day I have been in there and people have just pawned them off on me in creative. So I've ended up standing there and handing them right back out before. I was going to do the same thing with the one that I've got in my inventory now, but before I had a chance, it started cracking and activated to my account, which meant I was stuck dealing with it, so I couldn't give it away. If I did give it away, it would have been useless to anyone that took it, so figured I'd run with it and end up getting lucky to see what type quick ship I'm getting with it. If it wasn't for the type ship, I would have deleted it and not even worried about it. But that's what I would do. Or are you a Discord member at all? You ever been on Discord? Okay. Then this is not my Discord, but this is the Discord that I am a member of and I call home. It is actually Beeble Bum. He is the streamer that I follow the most. He's the one that's taught me how to glitch build. His videos, I should say. If you join that one and put out a message saying, hey, I'm at this point. I was really looking to try to get a Void Egg. Does anyone happen to have a spare one they're willing to give away? I'm on Xbox, this and that. I am almost positive you'll probably come across a really good-hearted person in there that has an extra one to spare. I could almost guarantee it. But when you do go into there, there's a couple different tabs that you'll have to go through. It's nothing major or anything. It's just wanting you to select a couple roles, letting anyone else know what you're on. This way, when you do ask, you have a better chance of finding someone that actually can help you, meaning it's on the same system as you. Let's see. Excuse me about that, guys. monsters catching up with me. Where's that tab? Yes, after you join in or log into it, you'll want to go to the very top of the server, and there is a tab that is called Roles. What to do is you'll just select what you're playing on, what platform you have. At that time, it gives you more access to more channels, more information, and you'll be able to actually reach out and talk to people. For that question, I would scroll down and put it in, where is it? Yes. Go to the Help Desk tab, and there's a General Help section. So it'll be hashtag General Help, which you could type that into the search bar after you've selected a role. And if you type it in there, you'll have people reach out whenever they actually come across it. And like I said, I'm almost positive you'll come across a good heart person that'll be more than happy to donate one to you. It may take a little bit because it is Friday. Some people may be work. Some people may still be sleeping. Some people may be in the middle of their stream or whatnot, or not have one on them currently. But as soon as someone sees it, yeah, it's a great community to be a part of. And they have some awesome stuff in there. And for anyone that has not checked out you will, make sure you go and do that. I think should also have not a problem, Cuball. I believe Mimo, he does his in his native tongue, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember what his native tongue is. I know I've heard Beebs say it, but most of the time when I've heard Beebs say it, I've been distracted with chat trying to. Well, let's be honest, I'm not trying to keep them in line. I'm definitely trying to make things a little bit more interesting. So, I'm not always able to hear what he's saying because I'm at times instigating his chat. Yes, Spanish. Alright. Well, see, I know that, I can't remember if it was you or someone else that he was talking about said that they actually, speak Portuguese or something else. I know he was talking about the Portuguese at one point. Like I said, there's so much that gets talked about in those chats and those streams. Yeah, it is hard to keep track of y'all. Especially when I instigate and make it worse. My own fault. I'm not gonna lie. Stop that. Just thank you. No problem, Emma. We definitely like to show the love. And if there's anyone else here in chat that is a streamer or content creator that I have not dropped their link, please let me know. Usually when it's only like 4 or 5 of us, I wait. But we have 9, occasionally 10 popping in and out. So, does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. Oh, you in the ass pipe. That's a quotable one. Oh, and this one would not need to be here, but I need it for this marking. Here. I left that for live and you learn. And will takes his bunch and locks everyone. That. That's the wheelbase. Okay. Now I need the banana. I do not need to lose any of this. And I need to go let my dog back in. Well, not back in, but the door so she can go potty and then let her back in. Yes. So, I'm going to leave this right here for a second. Okay. Come over here and let you guys look at this. I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Well, a couple seconds. Alright, let's get you a treat real quick. That way you can relax. I can finish this. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just right back. Ready? Oh, we'll take it. Go on. Hey, girl. Alright. Air punch, and then we'll get back to building. What I should do, set up an obstacle course where you have to take and run through and jump over crap. Give you a limited room to move. Go ahead and banana one more time. Alright, so building from above is 20 is easier. So that is the length with everything. This goes to there. Yes, Memo. Have you not seen that yet? My excavator backhoe? Sorry for everyone that's been hanging out for the beginning. To get to see it again. There you go. That would be version 2. It's the best design I've come up with so far. Thank you. Oh, I need you to half step. Oh, so. Oh, there it is. Now, pipe is placed, which means when the wall comes back in, it'll be dang close into the center there. Before I do that, yeah, because I'm afraid if I keep doing it, it's gonna be in and out, deleting those. No, I understand. I will tell you this. I'm jealous of PC gamers because they can create and make some of the freaking most beautiful things in this game. Absolutely amazing. No question. They can outdo any console out there. But if you square them up toe to toe, fair playing ground, building on controllers or building on keyboard and mouse, no mods, no extras, just using what's in game, I'd rather do it with a controller and do it on the console. I don't know what it is. From what I've heard and everything I've seen, it just not having those extra hotkeys or quick links makes it that much more meaningful to me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying theirs aren't meaningful because, like Zane, dude comes up with some awesome freaking builds. Absolutely awesome. And I know those have meaning to him. But it's a different meaning. He had to work for his in the creative style while I had to work for mine in the creative style. And having to learn just the controller while he got to learn how to do the macros and things like that, you know? And even with the macros, it's still not perfect as we get to see with his. Just the limitation of not having those extra parts. Being forced to use what the game gives us. But don't get me wrong. I have seen someone that makes me want to take and have a PC mod my save just for one thing. And one thing only. And it's because someone found a way to take and skin over the Millennium Falcon over their ship and fly it around in No Man's Sky. And I think that would be hilarious to take and reskin one of your ships as a Millennium Falcon just because it's an awesome ship. The only thing I'd want done. I like working for mine. I don't know. I like having the limitations of the console as well, the graphics and things of that nature. But I still want a PC that can truly show me what this game can do in Ultra with all graphics and things. Alright. Back to putting my pipe in place. So wrong. Oh, I need... Oh, wrong way. Go. Flip. You. Oh. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stay. Stupid pipe. Alright, I need you to flip once. Don't be a jerk about it. Just one time, thank you. Get it? Oh, nice. Uh, Something to know. If the missions aren't what you want to do, they aren't like quick ones where you just go and kill flora or go tame the creatures or this or that. Oh, the creature ones? When you get down there, just throw a creature pellet out anywhere. Like, wherever it says to go on the planet, don't go there. Go somewhere else. Because usually where it's sending you, there aren't going to be a bunch of creatures. But, like, if you go someplace way the heck away, or a good couple thousand units away, fair chance of having creatures and everything. Once you land, throw a creature pellet out, get one to come over, scan it, see what it likes. Once you see what type actual thing that it likes, just run around and keep throwing that out. Only throw that out. You don't even have to stop. You don't have to wait for them to come over and eat it. Just run and throw. That's all I do, especially in creative. I litter the planet with creative or those pellets and things. Every time I stream with my buddy GT Apex, he's constantly going, "Dude, what are you doing? We gotta tame creatures. I gotta get them over here. Give me a minute." And usually within 5-10 minutes, we'll have it done. If that, at times. I'll be busy reading chat and turn back around. Where are you going? I'm heading back to the anomaly. Mission's over. Just think of it this way. You're feeding the animals, dude. You're taking care of the wildlife. They may not have gotten eaten today if it wasn't for you. Who knows? It could get ready to be winter for them. They may have to hibernate, so they may need that extra little bit. Hashtag save the No Man's Sky creatures. Or to be feed the No Man's Sky creatures. There it is. Don't you tell me it can't go there. See? Alright, the axles are in place. Oh, well, technically I don't need these either. I was moving them way out here. So this is what happens when you start to get to the a little bit later times of streaming. I could only imagine what I would be like if I played this game for 24 hours and had you guys chatting the whole time. I would definitely be loopy. I would definitely be compromised. That's for sure. Alright. Technically, don't even need to really. I can get review. Over here to this. Yes. Yes, if you do it by the books, it takes a week. Or you can do it in a day. But to do it in a day, you have to take your game completely offline. And that involves going through some of your actual settings, which is no big deal because you're able to take and change it right back. Just some people don't like doing that. I don't mind. But I used to work on electronics. And I just make a save of my game on an external hard drive or a flash drive and keep it safe until the process is done. And if I ever need to, I can just bring it back. Cool. Hmm. I'm going to end up using way too many parts trying to set the first one up. I can already feel it. But once I know the configuration, I can get rid of a bunch of parts and only have to use what I need. Like the concrete floors there in between the light floors, they were only there so I had the spacing. I just didn't want to have a bunch of light floors out because they can put a little more strain on graphics. I like my graphics looking nice, especially for you guys. So let's see. that back a little bit. That I can force everything. Just line up. Okay. Far out is short though. That won't matter. Yeah. Alright, so question is, do I want them here? We are making the wheel wells. I'm trying to decide where I want them. Whether I want them out like this or 10. Hmm. Oh, that's sneaky. I left those there. Dang it. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Hmm. Hmm. Facing one. No, I have to do it from the opposite side. That bites. Hmm. Oh well. That's okay. With those. Something like that. Technically, I just let these in. That's how this side will be. Oh. That one. Hey, Red Revolution. Sorry I did not see you. I had mistakenly pulled up a photo and it dropped the chat out of view. And yeah, it shouldn't have done that. I apologize. And Tamo Games, welcome. Uh, let's see, what did I miss? Yes, a week. Awesome, you got 32K. Means you should hopefully be able to see the Void Egg in there now. Yes, Red Revolution, you can skip a lot of time by changing the console time or your PC's time. I definitely recommend changing it back when you get to the Soul Chamber mission. As soon as you notice that it gives you the Soul Chamber, go ahead and make a save and reconnect your system back online. That way you can use the multiplayer and it gives you a chance of actually getting to a planet that has all the coordinates and everything for you to go to whatever grave you want to or need to without having to use the compass as bad. You can just use some of the save points or base markers or things like that. I know they were cleaning up some of it, but the last time I was there helping another friend out, it was still littered with enough for us to get his done quick. Alright, let's see. There is a settings, yes, like Cubo was saying in multiplayer. You'll actually, if you'll watch the screen, hit the start button, and if you hit down on your left thumbstick, it'll bring you straight to your networks tab. Over here, you'll want to turn on speech to text. I know it'll turn it on for yours, but I'm not sure if it'll show up for them as well. You'll also want to make sure that you have voice chat enabled. If you don't have voice chat enabled, they may not be able to hear you. Although it was acting funky last night when I was at the anomaly, and everything I had set up didn't matter. I was able to hear people that I shouldn't have been able to hear, and I was able to see when I shouldn't have been able to see text. So what we're talking about is this one right here. You'll enable it I've got mine disabled because I'm streaming right now. And then you'll want to enable this. This way, whenever you talk, it should automatically translate it for you on your screen. And then if anyone else is talking, or I don't know if they're able to type in the anomaly or not. I'm not sure how the PC works. Anyone in here on PC know if you're able to take and actually type or use type to text or whatnot for it? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I'm on console. Don't beat me up. This. Alright, so there. That one. You get on this side. Alright. Second. Okay, Cubo. Awesome, thank you. Are you sure you're connected online? Make sure that in your multiplayer, right here, this is enabled. Oh no. It's not always you, Snowden. This is No Man's Sky. It's always all of us. We all have issues, trust me. No offense. You're not special on this one. We are all plagued with it. I can't tell you how many times I have been building with a buddy to turn around and have the game go, yeah, nope, don't care. Nope, guess what? You are not allowed to play with him. And then we have to spend a good 5-10 minutes trying to get linked back up. Or he'll be in the middle of building on a base and the game will just disconnect him and I because it wants to disconnect us. It decides that we're not allowed to play. So no, I promise you. Don't feel like you're alone. We all are all plagued with it. Hey, cue ball. What? Why is he got to park right there? I don't want the dude here. We're talking about Xbox like that. Yeah, go on, leave. Bye. Thank you. Do not come again, please. Yes, that is courtesy of People Bum. He made that one for all of us. Let's see. Yeah, he like scooted in right next to my stuff. Yes. Yes, I am currently playing on Xbox and live streaming it right now. There. So it's like at the halfway point on it. Hmm. Well. Oh, that's right. Because back is offset. That's why I did that. I was getting confused for a second. Sorry about that, guys. That's just a particular way to flip. Still need it. I still need it closer. I think. I am running it through my PC is how I'm doing that. I capture it onto my PC through Streamlabs, and then I use Streamlabs to push it to YouTube. But I also have really, really good internet. And everything is all connected within a 3-foot radius. none of my Ethernet cords going between my modem, my PC, or my Xbox are longer than 3 foot. So there's no lag at all unless I'm having major internet issues. I used to work on computers for, what was it? 4.5 years for a shop. So I was very particular about what I wanted whenever I set my stuff up for the house. Oh no. No, those NPCs don't. I can't tell you how many times I've been knocked out of my build camera because I was trying to build something. And an NPC just came by and was like, no, no, get out of here with that. We don't want that here. Like, dude, I'm not asking you what you want here. I'm building this. No, we don't care. They're just pricks. Let's just be honest about it. We're adults here. I've been streaming long enough. NPCs are pricks. They have no respect for the rest of us in the universe. Let's move this over here. That one's like this. Don't. That's why this isn't making no sense. I keep trying to put a triangle and use the triangle and it's... Yeah. We're at one of those moments in the stream where nothing makes sense for me. It's okay, guys. It doesn't end this way, I promise. Work. It's gonna be wide. Oh, before I do this, right here, get rid of you two. Don't need these. So do you think you're about to get a free void egg? Your game must be glitching, right? It's usually how it occurs. Wait, wait. Why is my game going to crash? No, no, don't crash. Don't. Oh, I got a void egg. Okay. Next one I use. Please don't. Oh, very nice. Did you reach out in the chat or in the anomaly? Very nice. Yeah, that's one reason why most of us love this No Man's Sky. The whole community of No Man's Sky. It's just how giving and how willing everyone is. Everybody always tries to help everybody out if they can. Wow, I'm coming up to 4 hours. Maybe time to take a break. No, Sky's Ride said he was going to be streaming right at an hour and a half. It's been almost 2 hours ago, so he should be on now. Let's see. Oh, he was only on for an hour. That's no fun. Oh, he's doing Monster Hunter World. That's why. And currently, do not see anyone else streaming No Man's Sky except for Nexus Lounge. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep going for a bit. Hey, get off my piece. That one. Right to the wall. I have to double check what I'm doing because occasionally I forget. Alright, mess up. Oh. Alright, so... Alright, that's where I'm going with that. Alright, so there's that. Means I can put this back. It's okay, girl. Alright, so that needs to be changed. These need to be changed. These. Hey, Magic Within, welcome, buddy. How is it going? Yes. this. Alright. Oh. For this. That. That one. Alright. I need this. 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 Hey, Zoo, welcome. Do I have a tool in the house? I wish I'd have known, buddy. I'd have dropped this sooner for you. I don't mean that disrespectfully or anything. Just mean that I want to make sure that you get the love too. Mr. 500 plus, I'm sure by now. So what we thinking? Midweek next week, 600? I mean, we went for 400, 500 in less than a week. I think we can do 104 days. 600 by Wednesday? Just drop a day off and just keep gaining 100 each time. That is truly awesome, though. That is seriously some Beeves level stuff as far as jumping up in numbers. Well, Beeves and APG. Can't wait to see him get back to his numbers. Start to be able to move forward. Start putting out some more vids. These dudes are gonna mess with me while I'm doing this. I can already tell. Yeah, see, that's how I am. I just like helping people try to grasp the game like everyone else has done for me. I mean, that was the one thing that majorly helped me out, was coming in and finding people like Zane, people like Sword, KJ, Beebs, APG, all these people. That whole group of them. I didn't get to see Kibble's live stream. I didn't get to see JC live stream, but I have gotten to see multiple tutorials by them. Watched Ballistic Cola numerous times. And when I found them, it was right at a time where I had just started working nights. And my nights were starting at 2:30 in the evening. And I would go until, well, my schedule was supposed to be from 2:30 to like 10:30. But I didn't want to have to work Friday evenings. So I talked to the supervisor after learning the job for the first few days and seeing that I was the only one there at night. Asked if I could take and just try to produce the parts needed within 4 days, working 10-hour shifts, and be able to have 4-day week or 3-day weekends. For him to agree to it, and I turned around and was working at times 60 to 66 hours in 4 days, getting paid commission on top of it, because at the time the economy was nice, open, everything was going good. So yeah, it was really nice. I was there by myself, running a CNC machine. The process that it took was like 30 minutes long, so There were times, at minimum, I was standing at the machine for 30 minutes, sometimes up to like an hour and a half by myself, just waiting, hoping the part cleans up like it needs to. If not, I had to rerun the process again. And so every time that this happened, I would just pop into someone's live stream and listen to them, watch what they're doing. I was able to take and help them out by being really good at remembering the recipes for the refiner. So when they were streaming on their normal saves or permadeath or whatever, or like when Procedural or Professor Cynical was trying to show a duplication glitch one time, I was able to take and help them from having to back out or go and hunt down recipes because they could take and just blend a few things together. And in turn, I got to see them doing their glitch building. And after the first spin of Beebs' Carousel, I fell in love. I had to learn how to glitch build. But then they took my short-range teleporters away. So they no longer work like I want them to. I can't turn them on enough. And it makes it not work the way that they used to for my some of my builds. My roller coaster still works, but that's it. The other one doesn't work anymore. Again, which side I build these on. It has to match. Oh. The only reason I'm really wanting my channel to pick up a decent little bit, I'd like to be able to reasonably have a legit reason to spend money on a graphics card. Because right now, most everything that I've been doing has just been ran off the CPU and RAM of my computer. And the fact that I have a solid state drive helps out too, but it's primarily the fact that it's an i7 processor. But it's only a 3rd gen, so there's times it struggles with certain processes. I need to work on getting a graphics card, which is why I did set the PayPal thing up, only so I could take and have a spot specifically for me to just leave it. Not touch it, not use it, not dip into it. Only way I will dip into it if it's not for this channel is it has to be the roof over my head is at risk. Otherwise, PayPal doesn't get touched. It's a safety net for streaming. That way I can upgrade my stuff and be able to take and actually do more. Or look at it this way. The money came from the channel. I want to be able to go and help grow that channel. This way I can do more. I can actually make it more professional. Like being able to take my first video, make it, and then turn around and make the second one that much better. That just, yeah, that made me happy. It made me feel good about it because everything looked that much better for it. Alright. Set these in first too. At least this one. Stop that. That's where I want it. That's the color. So. I love the fact that we can texture these. Oh. Pop this in. And I have it sticking the way past it. Yeah, see? Why's he gotta fly right there? I'm on a small island. You couldn't have flown around? What the heck? I swear, these NPCs are jerks. Like, I should just build a wall right here. Let them smack into that. Oh, we might as well banana. Alright. Was anyone else supposed to be streaming today? This is why when you mentioned doing that little list thing, I was definitely on board with trying to help out with it too. Because being able to know when people are supposed to go live or are planning on going live, allow us to all be able to reach out to each other. Yeah. Especially this way, if someone's just getting off work right as I'm ending, or someone else is ending or whatnot, they can still have somewhere else to possibly go and get to watch it while they're hanging out at home, just relaxing, or getting ready to game themselves. Definitely. And anything my Google Sheets can be used for to help you out with that, please feel free to take and copy, paste, whatever. Also, if you want to, your commands that you're going to be putting into your Streamlabs as far as your personal ones for your channel, a Twitter account, or how to contact you, any of that type stuff. If you want to on the Google Sheets, you're more than welcome to take and set up your own tab at the bottom, put a color on it, and throw all your commands in there. This way, anyone else that pops in there that we give permission to or access to it, they'll be able to view it. So this way, whenever you're streaming, they can pull that sheet up and have access to your codes and be able to know what commands to use and what to drop out. Plus, they'll also have the access to the creator page, which is just a page that has nothing but content creators on it. This way we can all take and try to use the same type aliases. We can have our own personal names for them or whatnot. But if we can take and all do the same type alias, or have the same aliases all the way through it, same hashtags, if you will, then it doesn't matter who's jumping from one stream to the other. Even if they're not a tool or a moderator, they'll still hopefully be able to take and drop one of the commands that can put someone that is a content creator up for you. Make it a little bit easier for the love to be shared. Where do I want this thing to end? When I drop this, is that going to be the end of it? No. No, it's going to be an eighth of the way up. So, alright, not a problem. We should do this. Come on. Thank you. Nope. Really? Fine. It's stupid you cannot build a half wall down. I'm just saying. How does back of this thing look? I need to check that too. Oh, I just left that. I just need to do this. No. Thank you. There. Now I can go back to what I was doing. Color you. Well, that's no problem. Why won't you lock onto the same? The heck? Really? That's stupid. Yes, you heard me, Sean Murray. That was stupid. I had to do it that way. I am complaining. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a lot more parts than I like to use, but It is usable. It's going to be massive. That's what she said. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't mind that because that almost... almost makes this look like these are weight pieces or weight brackets, whatever. Those big ass steel slates that you'd have on the back of like a forklift or a big crane like this. That's what I see whenever I look at that. I can work with that. Alright. Oh, that means I can get review. You. Those all in place. Alright. Set the base. Give us flooring. Oh. There we go. So there. Come on. Thank you. Not the same. Not the same. We can't use it. Yes, it is. Sweet. Alright. I need a banana again. Now I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I gotta use it. I'll be right back. Alright. Grab Monster, because caffeine. Why not? Alright. Swap this can out. Last one's empty. Alright, monster number 2. Here we go. Check. Alright, I know GT is streaming his Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight, so I will definitely be hopping over there and harassing him to make sure he does not kill his horse tonight. Poor Mr. Beans. Yes, GT, if you come in here, I am calling you out for almost killing your horse last week. Like, seriously. He was... he got too busy reading the chat at times during the stream that he kept riding his horse and everything. We swore he was going to kill this poor horse. It was truly, truly hilarious. We all greatly appreciate it. Now this may not make sense. He said this looked like it was going to be small for what it needed to be. Thing looks big. Alright. Save it like... No. Because if this is too close, I'd rather be able to go through and just now. This. This is going to be a lot. I can live with that. Yes. Yes. Alright. Throw these in. Yes, I am counting out. Oh. Oh. Stupid switch. Why'd you have to leave me? That doesn't look right. No, we're not going to use... We're just going to place it like it was. Alright, let's try this again. Wire. We're going to go the opposite one this time. There it is. Come on, Papa needs a new coat. Or is it Papa needs a new wheel? Oh. You know what? Guess what? Can't see the wire. Okay. As long as I can't see it. Love that sound. Clack. Alright. Let's see what is going on real quick. Sorry, just got a message from my mother. I need to send a reply real quick, and then we'll continue building. there, go there. Let's see. Alright. That's that so far. Have all the wheels in? Yeah. I'll probably end up doing tighter spacing. Well, no. I don't know. We'll see. Get closer to being done before. I do not know that I will finish this project today, guys. I'm gonna try. But, yeah. May not happen. I still don't know how I'm gonna set up the cab. Don't know how I'm gonna design the crane. Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns to this right now. All over the place. I change the color of this. Right, that is done. That. We'll change this color now. Oh, not the color. Texture. Hmm. Ooh, that could have been bad. Good God. Alright. Yeah, this may work. Yes, they are. And they're seriously seriously like mini Gek. They will just push your camera all over the place. I mean, I believe this would be the true form of the ankle biters if Gek were really ankle biters. I just like picking on them because my buddy that I stream with, he likes to run as a Gek and thinks they are the coolest ones to use. And since we like to harass the living crap out of each other like a married couple, I call him an ankle biter whenever he uses them, which is every stream. If GT hops in here, I love you, buddy. Don't stop streaming with me. Alright. Have any nip if I can just pack? Yes, I do. I'm not sure how I'm going to set the top of this up or the cab, but I'm happy with the base of it now. It is going to be massive. Because that's just somewhat the inside structure. The cab is still going to stick out past the side that my character is actually at. And then the back side over here, it'll still have some stuff. Not much, but a little bit back here. I think it may turn out big enough. Which one, Red Revolution? And I appreciate that compliment. Even though I'm not sure for which one yet. Could have been a toilet, see, I designed. No, I'm joking. Haven't designed one yet. I say yet because it's not really a toilet bowl, but I've got an idea for a funnel. And it's gonna possibly be a ride that your player's gonna be able to go down. I have to figure out the mathematics of everything before I can really divulge too much information. Because I'm not letting someone steal this idea. Sorry, guys. I may let a couple of you guys in to help me out with the mathematics of it. But yeah, I definitely want to see if I can accomplish this. Because it'll be hilarious. And it'll be a fun ride. Best part is no electricity will be needed. Well, not really. I'll probably still try to find some way to put power on it. Well, let's see, where are we gonna go? I'm gonna build the front out. What I want to know. Alright. Now that is ready. Sorry, I had to get a little motivation. Alright, we need a cab. Come off of this section. Hmm. The whole one there. Not what I want. That means... Oh, oh, oh. I need that. Get out of there. Away. Alright. How wide? I keep flipping around, not knowing where I'm going with parts. Sorry, guys. I don't like that. Yeah, I like that better. So we have to build down. I have to first use a full wall. Why? Because we're not allowed to take these down. How am I gonna do this? Like how that all is. This all works. That's gonna be too far out, I believe. I want a doorway. You want to build a tank? Definitely Red Revolution. I look forward to possibly seeing that. If you haven't joined the Beeble Bob Hive, definitely do it. Let's see. It's right here for anyone that would like a community that does more building like I do. Actually, I need to make you a moderator too, that way you can drop yours in occasionally if you want, since I'll be hanging out in there. Let's see. Do this. Hey, boss Jillian. How's it going? See. How am I gonna do this? Sorry guys, I am trying to figure out how I want this all to look, because I don't sketch anything, I don't plan anything out, I just kind of figure it out. This is gonna be in my way now. So we'll go ahead and drop that. Good there. Well, we're getting up to 5 hours. I was streaming for a minute, but that long. Oh, good. GT is going live with Red Dead Redemption in about 28 minutes. Hey, butter. Dropping a like, heading back to the office. Thank you, buddy. I truly appreciate that. Actually, do this. Alright. Right with that. And doing like a door here. So, just a quick preview. This is just the base. Spider, why didn't yours show up, buddy? Come on, Streamlabs. Let's try it again. Alright. There we go. Angled one. Oh. That's that. Alright. Put that in there. Okay. Don't bump it, just gonna be a pain. Unless I just do that, and I don't like that. But hey. See? Nice. Why is this thing following my camera around? Very nice, Bostilian. That's there, but there's a gap. I don't want a gap. Now I can put those back. Wall is the only. Yeah, the wall's the only pain. But it's not a horrible pain if I do it right. It is actually going to be a massive mobile crane. Like, you know those ones that have the freaking base span, hydraulic base span that can stretch out the sides away from the tires about, say, 50 feet wide. And they can lift like 50 ton, 100 tons, some ridiculous crap like that. Yeah, that's the design I'm going for. Why? Why not? Now I'm kind of regretting it. Because I gotta find a way to make this reversible so I can backwards engineer it and make it somewhere else too. But yes, I'm happy with the base so far because it looks really close to the pictures. Hey, Lennon, how's it going, buddy? Oh wow, I can't believe I got 24 likes on this. Sorry. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that support. Let's see. Now I can take and do this. Will this wall fit here? If it will, why have I been fighting? Alright. Not too much of a problem because delete that one, I can put it back. See, hey, how's it going? All good, man. How are you? Hey, Cuball, long time no see, dude. Yeah, Cuball lurks everywhere. Like, he's one of our lurking masters. And we realized today that Damash is one of our, what was it? Working. It's CWURKING. Cooking, working, and lurking. King. Because he is constantly lurking in someone's stream while at work cooking. And for anyone that has not checked out Cuball yet, definitely go check his stream out as well. And I'm not sure if he is still hiding in the background, but we'll go ahead and drop it again for Mr. Zoo. Dude went from 400 to 500 in a week. Let's see if we can give him the 600 in another week. Just because. Why not? And Cuball, didn't you just hit a magical number too, buddy? I don't want that. I want that one. I do this. This is the only way to put this structure crap in. Forcing. Well, they built off the wrong spot. Alright, minor adjustment. No. See, every number is magical to me. It's awesome to see people that like your work. Yes. Sorry, I went all dyslexic on myself. You have it worded correctly. My mind just said, yeah, no, we are not reading it right. We are going to put it all backwards. So that's what just happened to me. Sorry about that. Try that crap again. This is a lot of work for this. Jesus. Nice, Lennon. Oh, trust me. I know, I am the same way, Cubal. I can't tell you how many times I've deleted and added the same part in this one area. Why? Because I just don't do it right. You go the right way. Thank you. I gotta jump it over. Or I can just use two big ones. No. That's not a problem. We're just gonna do this for now because I can add these in later. That stuff out of the way. Need a wall back here. That one. Need these to look the same, so sort of. Oh, I know. I've had the same issue before. I found one that was awesome. Looked like a dragon with the face. Was just killer. And GT took a minute to come and see it, so it didn't spawn in. And I never could get it to come back, so he didn't get to see it. And it's just aggravating. Flat out. It's aggravating. Alright. So let's try some stuff. Color this and texture it. There. That there. Oh. This one. Add and texture it. No. No. We'll build ourselves right there so I can save this. Oh. I will have to dig this out. But we will put this in where I want it. Ah, like that. Because it's going to be at the back of the cab, you're not going to see it anyways. We can deal with that. Yes. Very nice. Do that wall from here. No. It's not happening. I'm going to have to dig that one out. Alright, so... let's see... Ooh. Yes. Okay. Cool. Very cool. So we'll go ahead and change you out here out of the way. Get what I need to out of my area. So give ourselves a floor. Don't worry about that. I can cover those up. As long as the top is covered right. That's all that matters. It will be. Alright. Hmm. still think this is going to take 2 people to do, and I don't like that. However, cover those parts and need to get rid of them. Okay, there we go. So this and I know people are probably going, what are you doing, dude? Add, delete, huh? I can do this. As I did that, I can take and add the floors, but and once, well, I can go ahead and do that now. Grab that. Right there. Then I can just do it run adjacency. So we can put this one in. There's that. Now There's a certain order this all has to be put in. That can't be there. None of that can't. Oh, no. Come on. Sure. What all am I about to have to take out? I'll have to reset up the whole front to put those in. Really? But I don't want to. We're going for realistic, so I guess we're setting it back up. You. Well, on the right side, I still have those in to be able to put this one back in. I put it in yet? No. That triangle floor, isn't it? Because of you. Alright, so. I'm hoping this is close. If not, I get to make a bunch of adjustments again. No regrets, right? Actually, GT is currently live streaming Red Dead 2. Boss Jillian is streaming Elder Scrolls. You know what? We're gonna see where this puts me. We'll make a save. I may be back on later on tonight and stream some more of me messing with this, see what I can do. I think... Yeah, I lost the whole front end. That's okay. That's not a problem. I can reset it up. It's only an eighth off and this and that and blah, blah, blah. So yeah. Either way, I have all that stuff back in and don't have to set up all those points. Yeah. Alright. So, save this. Pull the ship in over here. Forget walking all the way over there. because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need some lunch or supper or whatever we call it now. I am actually going to hop off here. I'm going to do a GT Apex raid. I will also take and drop down Boss Jillian's link because she's streaming currently. And we'll go from there. But I will be doing a raid into GT's chat so I can make sure he's not killing his horse yet. This poor horse. If you guys want to watch a hilarious stream, I definitely recommend going and watching GT Apex, because he will at least at some point run his horse into something. Last week, he ran it straight into a train. No joke. So, come see GT run his horse into a train. It'll be hilarious. We'll all enjoy it. Let's get his link up real quick.
Everyone keep it cool. Keep it cool. Hey, bye.
There's his voice. Look at that. And open this one. So we're going to drop 2 links real quick. Like I said, since Boss Jillian is currently streaming. Don't see anyone else. Zoo, are you still in here? If so, would you like to let the guys know when you're about to go live? Or what time you're feeling? Here. Alright, so there's Boss Jillian. I know it's not No Man's Sky content, but GT is hilarious. And definitely worth watching. Like I said, USAF raid. Give him a hashtag. What is it? Mr. Bean's survival stream. So that's hashtag Mr. Bean's survival stream. I'll put it in the chat too. There we go. So, like I said, I will be heading over to GT so that I can go get something to eat, because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I've got this massive body already started to sort out. I know where the rest of the stuff needs to be worked into, so I may be popping back in a little bit later on. Like late tonight, because I don't know. Yeah, it's my weekend. I have no clue what's going on. But I know I want to work on this some more, and I figured I may stream it and let people watch. I haven't gotten to build and stream in a while, so stay tuned. I may be back late tonight. For now, this is Travis signing off for USAF1209. I greatly appreciate everything. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Can't believe I've got 24 likes on this video already. Y'all have been awesome keeping me company. Chat's been great. Truly appreciate the compliments. One more shout out to Cue Ball. He's definitely giving me something to lurk to whenever I've been building before. And definitely keep an eye out for Zoo, because I know he said something about streaming a little bit later on this evening. So, for now, I will say goodnight, or good afternoon, or good morning. And hope to see you guys over in GT's stream. Like I said, USAF Raid, hashtag Mr. Bean Survival Stream. Talk to you guys later.